Alrighty, good morning, good evening, good whatever in between. How y'all doing? Well, as I said previously on the Twitter, and well, I'm still getting used to the whole YouTube thing, but also said on, God, what do they call it? YouTube communities? I'll be playing some Phantom Brigade. I'm also going to be figuring out how to do all this, because this is my first time dealing with, well, YouTube. So, here we go. But, starting out strong, we are going to identify what type of mode we want to build. Personally, I want to have fun, take names, kick butt, you know. Can't swear just difficulty. Alright, so we are going to be following an Iron Man game. So, everything's a little painful. Let's see, salvage destroyed parts. I don't think we should be allowed to salvage entire mechs. So we're going to keep that default off. Is there like a quick difficulty escalation thingy? Alright, so I was going to do an Iron Man. Alright, I think this is reasonable. Yeah. And as per usual, so y'all know, I'll be recording this stream so that I can later file it all together. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got our difficulty, we got salvage parts. I guess that's good. Pop open a drink and have a good time. Well, looks nice. Giants. Come on. What's not to like?
Sorry to strap you in so early today, Lieutenant, but we'll have to cut our checks short.
No problem, Commander.
We lost the town comms last night, and I'd like you to take a look at the tower we have half a click north from here.
Switch one little thing in the background so I stop getting distracted by things, you know? Alright, there we go. Stream view. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's start moving the mecha. Alright, so Lieutenant here. We're going to move you on up to this position. Left click. Run. Yoink. I said. Bop. Bop.
Hey, Lieutenant. They're still installing the prototype in my rig, so don't hog all the action till I catch up.
No promise.
Yes, it's not the most exciting test run of our new tech, but we've got people here counting on us, so let's move out.
Alright.
Whoa! What happened here? Probably just some damn rowdy civilians. HQ, this is Special Field Ops Team Bravo requesting immediate repair detail, over.
This is HQ. Negative, Commander. Repair detail busy until further notice. Stand by.
What could they be busy with? Well, let's see if we can't do a little more recon. Boot up that shiny new device Ops installed in your rig and we'll see what she's made of.
Alrighty. Kick that alive and see what it thrives on.
I'll move to scout one side of the tower. If she's warmed up, you should be able to see where I'm moving and flank the opposite side.
Yep. So this whole game mechanic is about sort of, it's turn-based, but time? No, it's kind of weird. It's different. Really kind of looking forward to it, honestly. Right, so let's move on. Next run. Alright, so we sort of just chill here for a minute and then we move on up. Okay.
An unmarked tank. And no transponder. What the hell? Is this some surprise war games maneuver? HQ, we have an unmarked non-cooperative tank at location 2SBR15. Confirm intent, over. HQ, confirm, over.
Somebody fall asleep at the mic.
I'm getting a heat signature from the tank's power core. Check your prototype. If that tank even twitches, cripple it.
By cripple, how dead do you want it? Alright, so there's our target. Looks like it's gonna run into our ally if we don't move fast. So let's run and gun. I think we can get a decent shot at it if we... Yeah, about there. Bada. Alright, I think we can knock it out. That seems good enough. Alright. Bada. What? Well, I guess that's a trick.
Good read on the tank. I'm hit, but just a scratch. What? I'm picking up multiple targets from the north. My God, this can't be right. Take cover! Take cover!
Alright, so this is when things hit the fan.
This is no war game.
Commander, multiple contacts just appeared on our forward slope. Weapons ready.
Treat us hostile. This is not a drill. Intercept and protect the town. We're on our way.
Roger,
enough.
heading out.
HQ, come in. HQ, do you read? Pinned down by 2 treads. Returning fire. Got one. Shit, a walker. Lieutenant, get the...
Commander! Commander!
You're doing well. We're having a little fun here.
Taking defensive position. The commander's down, but we have to focus.
How you doing?
We have
this
citizens
gun?
to protect.
How's it going? Let me get a little shrink myself.
There's a walker and multiple treads on
Oh,
approach.
well, away, you
Remember,
know?
if things go to hell, set self-destruct and punch out, so they can't salvage our prototype. Whatever happens, let's meet at evac point R09.
I have no idea what that means, but I'll work with it. Forces attacking down, eliminate, using the 3 units at disposal. Also, let me know if any scuff is coming in beyond the acceptable margins, Ascon, if you're being awesome. But usually you are, so all is good in the world. Alright, so we got 3 mechs, we got tank. Let's see if anything takes pot shots. Middle on the right doesn't do jack. Mecha on the left takes a fire at approximately 3.5 seconds in. Looks like it shoots the shield guy. So it looks like our left boy over here, Lieutenant, I wish I could get your name. Could flank on the left here. Ooh, now there's an idea. So, Mecha over there. Mecha right here. Takes its shot at shield guy. Shield guy doesn't really need to use shield if building. Shield guy also has shotgun. So we'll have to play it. You know, we could just charge up and let loose. No. We'll be smart about this. You know, I don't mind it missing a few shots. No. We're not going to do that. About here. We'll let it take its first shot that way. Why are you shooting at the building? Okay. Good, college is done for the summer. Only thing was cut, bit loud. Yeah. I have started from scratch. I figured, why not? I'll have to see if I can tone down the cutscenes a little. Let's wait for a few seconds, for half a second while it takes that shot. You know, it looks like the enemies actually aren't aiming at our mechs at all. They're aiming at the buildings. Okay, that's not proper protocol. Alright, we can work with this. We will fire upon this mech. I personally want to get it out of order before it becomes a problem. Optimal range is about there. Didn't fancy trying out Kick? Nah. I know Kick is the new shindig everybody wants to go to, but it's got a few problems in my opinion. Namely, it's... when you start introducing gambling into streaming, it introduces a lot of regulation problems. For example, in the US, some states and other states have more laws regarding gambling. So, how are they going to regulate all that? How are they going to regulate money coming to and from, etc.? It's a bee's nest I don't want to put my paw in. I'd rather... I'm all about chilling, you know? Having a good time. Playing the video games. Speaking of which, let's move this guy up. Nobody really takes a pot shot at that position. So we'll have him go about there. Lay waste to that tank. And since our shotgun boy takes a lot of shots at that mecha, I don't really mind if we unload a little bit on it in crossfire. Next, we need to knock out those tanks. Let's move to a good advantageous position. And while we're doing so... Wait, does this weapon not really have accuracy as a thing? Okay, okay. Kick, I don't know. I've seen some wary things about Kick. I know it allows for a lot more... You can stream a lot more stuff there. But, how do I put it? From a long-term sustainability aspect, it just doesn't really float my boat. Let's then start unloading on that one. So first he'll unload that boy, then he'll unload that one, and then that tank right there, that's something of concern. It's got an autocannon, doesn't fire this round. Let's rock and shock. We're barely doing jack against them. Okay. And this is where they start actually firing at us. Alright. Everything starts to shoot at our big guy about then. So let's have you... Yeah, I know how to... Back to planning phase. I'm gonna have our big guy here try to take advantage of the terrain. We're gonna jump back this way. Yeah. Behind the buildings. It's not exactly perfect, but that tank right there, middle. Shots hit the ground. And then we'll be in a good position. I move this way. We'll be in a good position to snipe that way. Yeah. Just wondering how YouTube will deal with the guidelines when people start migrating. Yeah. I'm already conscious about the fact that I'm gonna have to tone down my cursing a little bit, and that's life. I mean, I'm gonna separate my vids into a couple different things. Let's go into the moments while I'm planning out this next turn. So for streams like this, I don't mind if they get flagged and they get demonetized. I don't care, because for the most part, I don't expect really to make much money on this. what I really want to do is I'll be taking the recordings of my streams, shortening them down, similar to what I did with Dragon Age earlier, and yeah, essentially turning them into what I would like to call TLDRs, but they're not really TLDR because, well, it's kind of hard to TLDR a stream. I get the feeling, man. I don't care really if you curse a lot in chat. That's life. I don't mind. But suffice to say, I'll also be dabbling into some other things. I have an idea regarding I'm tempted to do more voice acting streams and stream those, shorten them down, edit it a little bit, make it nice fancy. But yeah, suffice to say, I'm gonna be dabbling a little bit more in things as long as schedule and timing allows. Oh, speaking of which, let me double check calendar here. Good old Windows calendar. In approximately 3 to 5 hours, and yeah, I can deal with that. It took me about a day to edit down the Dragon Age stream, but I think I've learned a few things. I think I've learned how to tackle it a little more efficiently, so it'll improve. Luckily the audio is easier to sync up, but I will be probably doing a lot more streams, not next week, but the week after. And that's simply because I'll be on vacation, so I'll be able to do whatever the heck I want. Now, let's plan out Sir Machine Gun's moves. Alright, 2 tanks take shots on the right and mid flank. I say we just... we could just run back here and... yeah, that seems logical. No. Instead, we'll just have him take a step back. Unload there. Wait, what's your secondary? Oh, it's a machine gun. Okay. Unload there. Have him hold up for... actually, let's keep him here. Have him move up. Take a few shots. Yeah. All right. Then we'll run back, take the cover behind here. This way we can have him lay down some cover fire on the left flank, fall back, and then reposition to get a good shot on the right. Yeah, I like this. In fact, I think he could potentially get a shot off if I moved him back ever so much. Yeah, I like this. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll probably swear at some point and get in trouble, but c'est la vie. How does this work? You know where and how they'll attack? Seems a little like cheating. Yes and no. It's the way I like to view it. This is kind of like if in XCOM you were able to see how the enemy was going to move, and you would try to anticipate those moves. That said, you also have to deal with the problem of them sticking you in positions where you have no good choices. It's very chess-like, in my opinion. I don't know, I like it. It seems pretty fun. Also, for some reason, my eyebrows aren't tracking properly. It's bugging me. Yeah. Let me fix that. Bop. Bop. Okay. You know, I'll live with it for now. I can live. C'est la vie. Alright. So, I got a good shot right here. we can... Alright, so, personally, I am not a fan of that giant mech. And that little tank right there takes a little shot at us. So, takes a shot at about this position. So let's instead fire at that guy. Take a second to just chill, to give ourselves a good shot. And then fall back to about there. And unload on that tank right there. Alright, I think we have all of our moves kind of set up. None of them are perfect, but they play well enough. Okay. At least we don't have to worry about heat problems. Alright, so we knocked out tank over here. Concussed, crashed. Alright, so this one's out of the fight. This one right here, destroyed. Let's replay that. So, that one goes down, this one goes down, you got a little scuffed, and this one is just about down. Okay. It's crashed, so that when enemies crash, essentially they lose a bit of time for their next turn. So if I looked at this tank right here, at their movement, notice how they're stuck in crash and they can't do anything, and then they start attacking. Voila. Okay. If that's the case... let's have Machine Gun Boy here. He really only gets shot at by the tank in the front mid, so we'll just have him move on up. Move on up. Finish knocking out this guy. I think that'll be enough to take it out. Then let's pivot our target over to... yeah. Let's pivot our target over to this tank, because it's still in good shape. You see, normally, I'd also have to worry about heat management here. But, as you can clearly see, I don't. At least not for this mission. But that's because it's the first one. Alright, we'll just unload on that little tank. The little tank that could. Before it got shredded. Alright, and then we'll move up here, and then have this guy take out that mech right there. Yeah, I like this. And now, for the coup de grace, we have that tank being hit on the right, we have the mecha being hit on the top mid. We just gotta knock out that little tank that's currently having a bad day. Or could not. So let's just move up, unload, make its day very questionable at best. Use its friend as cover. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you can also see roughly what they are doing here with this indicator. This right here indicates that they are crashing in this turn at some time. So notice how it's literally just ending a crash, and then it goes into a run. Oh, it limps. Ooh, bad day for BlackRock there. Alright. Big tank just went down, right tank went down, everybody is down. Perfect. Victory. Alright, so we extracted, and we are running for our bloody lives.
Almost at the cliff! Go, go, go!
Sorry about the cutscene loudness, I have no control for that. At least not yet.
Into the forest! If anyone can hear me, We have people counting on us to retake what they've taken from us. Even if we are the last ones left.
Cool. We are the Resistance. We are not XCOM. Oh, little minivan. Come on, kid. Get out, get out. Shit, is the kid okay?
Get to the shelter now!
God, I love this intro.
I can only hold this for 5 more seconds!
I only need 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that should be better. Oh,
All
that was
local time
good.
threads are converging. There's nothing more we can do here.
Is it finally time for some shut-eye?
No. Not today.
Your channel points. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, you just tell me what you want me to do. I'll see if I can do it.
By the
I'm
time
sorry.
we realized what was happening,
I'm sorry, Scott.
it was too late. We were at war. The border towns and cities were hit first.
Okay.
Communications cut, and residents chased from their homes. In their place, they erected military outposts that still watch us to this day. We fought back, and for a while, we even held down the capital. But we were outmaneuvered and outnumbered, outgunned. Eventually, those of us who didn't surrender
Fair
had
has
to
gone fair.
escape. For years, the government has operated in exile. Along with the Home Guard, the remaining remnants of our country's military, they have been fighting tirelessly against impossible odds. But they can't do it alone. We answer to no one, nothing but the call. And now, after years of training, preparing, waiting, the Phantom Brigade is coming home.
Alright. So, let's take things back, shall we? Roger Dodger, I know how to use the controls. I can give a quick rundown of how things work. Alright, so this is our mobile base. We can control it. It also allows us to, now let's quickly save. Bada bing, bada boom. Difficulty. Oh man, I can't specify Iron Man. Okay, so house rule, I cannot revert back to before a fight. I have to accept the results no matter what. So, main pause menu, top left, blah, blah, blah. Our little base, we can control where it goes. It has its own little thing, but that's to be explained later. There's our first target, a Felheim base. Currently, we only have our 2 mechs, so gotta make do. Let's speed things up. Hope rises in Felheim. Felheim Base, once a mining facility, later retrofitted as an emergency storage depot. Then the invaders came, and like everything else, it fell into their hands. You're thinking it too, right? Asked your pilot, grinning. If we can capture the facility, we'd have a home base to fall back to if we needed it. It would give us a foothold in the province and hit them hard when they're at it. Upgrades to the bases and mechs? Absolutely. This whole game is about modifying your mechs according to what you need. So, you'll see. We get a lot of fun with it. Alright, so, Felheim's where it all starts. Let's suit up, rock and shock. Also, how's the video quality? I'm kind of curious. First time streaming on YouTube in a long time. Site reserves. Got a nice little U-Haul. I don't know. Or ATV, whatever you want to call it. Mobile base? Is that an intact crawler? I think we struck gold here. Finally, a way to repair and retrofit these rusty mechs. Can't wait to take it out for a spin. Bravo 1, we're seeing 2 mechs approach, requesting immediate support. Getting a negative response on IFF treats them out as hostile. Alright, so more enemies are inbound, so we have to use cover, eliminate enemies, and survive. Top right provides info on the main objective, as well as reinforcements. 1080, 60 FPS, beautiful. I was going to try 4K, no, I wasn't going to try that. I was going to try my monitor resolution, but I decided against it, because, well, no need to stress the system just yet. Alright, so enemy reinforcements in roughly 2 turns. We got 2 turns to get as much advantage as we can get. Alright, so they take some pot shots at us immediately. Alright, so right side takes a shot at Shield Boy. What about that? So let's move up. Let's use the enemy tank as cover. About there, we're going to want a shield. Yeah, so we'll cover ourselves with the shield. As we move up, they take shots. We counter with a shotgun to the face of that tank. Yeah, about there. Bang. Okay. With that sort of planned out, don't want to get caught with your OMX blowing up in 4K. Yeah. Or my computer, for that matter. Hi, how you doing? Fire. Brimstone. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set up all the other stream stuff, like the channel redeems and the emotes and all that fun. That's another problem for another day. Alright, so you take shots at you. Can I just, like, chill back here and fire? No. Alright. I will accept this. Go about here, so bang, bang, bang. Most of their shots miss. Their shots would miss there. Take a counter shot. You can do that with YouTube? It's, from my understanding, it's a recent thing. But I believe so. Alright, there we go. Let's make sure that this tank, at least, is out of commission. Alright. Tank here takes its shots. Nothing really connects. Beautiful. Ooh, never mind. Alright, one of them is down. One of them is down. Other tank focuses on Shield Boy. Alright, Shieldy Boy, do your thing. Well, we move up on the right over here. Righto. Give ourselves a little time to cool down, have a drink, talk to the guys, and unload. I want to move up a little closer. Ooh, yeah. That's nice. You know, I feel in there. Alright, now with Shield Guy in trouble, we can, okay, so, bottom left of the screen here. We got our shield in the far left, we got our weapon, the left arm, we have the right arm, etc. So you don't necessarily have to deal with your guns being shot, but you do have to deal with the shield getting shot. Okay. So let's move up. The shield can take a bit of dings. Let it take the damage, and then respond in kind. Okay. Yep, that tank got it. Alright. Engaging. Let's deal with them and report to command. There has been no activity here for a while, so no idea where these came from. Alright, so their reinforcements are arriving now. We got one mecha. Is it really just that mecha? It really is. Looks like they are running around with an assault rifle and focusing on Shield Boy. So, Shield Boy, about that shield, let's try to protect it at least a little bit. Have him fall back. And then swing around this. You know. This is one of those moments where I'm just like, the shield can, let's protect the equipment. This guy, however. 69. Nice. Alright, optimal range, unload. Give you a lot of crossfire. Okay, left arm's almost down. Awesome. Disarmed. Now, will you punch out, or no? You're gonna try to run away. Take shots at our guy. So let's see if we can pop off a few shots before that happens. Yeah, we can. All right. Let's keep some keep the distance roughly the same between us. Yeah. So he starts hitting us around there. Let's see if we can get some cover before that. No, we can't. All right, when in doubt, stick there. Take a few shots for a few seconds there. Fall back. Let him waylace this little building. Swing about the right. Send a few season's greetings. Yeah. Meanwhile, Shield Man coming to save the day with a giant shotgun. Alright, we don't really care if he hits or misses, we just want to keep firing and suppress this guy. Bingo. It's almost concussed anyway, so if we get a good lucky shot, we can knock him out. Nope. Alright, well. So they shoot us about there. Alright, shield. I just noticed, it's Lars Jacobson. Sierra. Oh, cool, they added the names. Awesome. Alright, so we'll shield up there, get some reduced distance. So we can get nice, up close, and personal with the shotgun. I think that'll do the trick, but a few more love taps with an assault rifle, never hurt. Alright, I think that'll be enough. Bang! There we go. Alright. Plants, run into shotgun range. What could go wrong? Exactly. It's not like we got a little scraped by it. I mean, we did, but one problem at a time. Salvage. Okay, after a fight, we get salvage. Notice how we got supplies here. These are flat rewards that we just get. That's up here in this little reward area. bottom here is the actual salvage fund. These are recovered from units. These we have to allocate according to what we want to actually snag. We get a certain amount of budget for salvage. Think of it like you only have enough time to scrap what you can from the enemy. So let's snag what we can. Some things are more damaged than others. Now, I don't mind snagging a bit of damaged stuff, but I would rather not waste the time if we don't have to. So like right here, dismantle. This right here, take it. So this is a torso piece for a mech. Assault rifle, that's nice. Medium arm, also nice. Legs, yeah, scrap. And we're keeping this shotgun. Let's snag it, tag it, and bag it. The crew discovers an enormous, heavily fortified vehicle in the base. Inside, there's ample space to accommodate pilots and crew, complete with a bay to house mechs. It's creaky from disuse, but still otherwise intact. You run your hand along the surface of its enormous tire treads, and at your side, an engineer breathes in awe. Ah, I never thought I'd see one of these things in person. What a find! With this mobile base, you'll be able to take the fight out on the road, striking the enemy where they don't expect it, and even outfitting your mechs out on the field. This will take your campaign a long, long way. Alright, so this is where we get to have fun. So, with this part, let's modify the longbow. You can edit the mechs. I'm going to slap onto this thing the improved assault rifle we got. Notice how blue indicates what it does slightly better. Blue indicates kinetic and all that stuff, and then you can see the arrows pointing as to where it's going to. So we slapped onto it with a new gun. We can see the overall stats up here: mass, power, thrust. Oh, no problem, it's gone. We got class, so what type of class weight it is in, speed, and how far it can move in it dashes. Once you're done exploring, customization. All right, so the longbow. Let's give it the level 2 Elbrus body type. Let's also give it the level 2 for the arm there. Yeah. I'm liking this. We'll play with paints later. Right now, I don't mind them looking a little bit like scrap mechs. And of course, save. All right. Now that we have our first thing, let's poke around. Units, inventory. So this is where we can see what we got. And this includes all parts and subsystems, so we can modify and upgrade accordingly. There we go. I'm not dense, I swear. Alright. Where there's need. Incoming message from home base, boss. A pilot calls to you, already breathless with the news. They've intercepted a call from civilians seeking aid, and we can get there faster than the army. Further details reveal that the enemy troops commandeered a nearby village and availed themselves to the area's resources. One brave villager finally managed to get a hold of a radio and send the message. She'd heard enemy soldiers muttering about guerrilla fighters in the area and took her chance. We gotta help them before things get worse, said the pilot. Your pilot's right. Only one option. So let's bring the fight to them. Alright, we got a village base over there. Before we move forward, I want to have a little fun here. we're gonna modify the pilots. Alright, Lars. We're gonna rename Lars because I feel like we should. Alright. I'm just gonna call them Haskan. Yeah, let's go with Haskan. And then for the call sign, we'll again go with Haskan. Alright. And, oh, they're different body types? Oh, okay. Build. Oh, muscularity. Alright. Lower face variant. Oh, that's just chin. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll make Haskan a real Chad. Look at that chin. Look at that chin. Isn't that chiseled? I freaking love it. Upper face variant. Oh, nose. There we go. There we go. Can I remove the hat? Headgear. Alright, alright, alright. I don't think Haskan... You know, for as long as I've known you, Haskan, I could not imagine you with a man bun. So, I'm gonna go... For now... I think that's good. Up, up, up. Yeah, that's Haskan. That's vibing. Okay, okay. Alright, now let's add headgear. There we go. Okay. Glasses. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah. All right. Until Haskan gets back and we can properly update this. This is Haskan. I mostly did it just to surprise him when he gets back. I can't resist. Alright. Now with that done, let's properly save before I lose all that. And let's move up on this base. Click, 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 click. Alright, looks like the enemy is yet aware of us. So, I think we have a good shot. Fight at home. We can't go in there guns blazing as usual, a pilot says to another. This isn't a base or a battlefield. These are people's homes. That brings up a list of things to contend with. Doesn't matter if you liberate the civilians if they have nowhere to live after the smoke clears. Now comes the test of all your strategizing and training. Alright, so, in short, let's see, mobile base can scan the enemy's site. You can customize your squad before battle based on the available intel. Carefully inspect the area. We got that. Alright, so we can destroy alarm towers to prevent enemies from converging on us more. Don't get like ticks, bait them out cover, or use indirect fire weapons. Okay. And they also have reserves coming in. Or these are the reserves. This gives us a rough idea as to where they're at. Alright. Let's rock and shock. Good times. Okay, cool cutscene.
So many lives lost. So much devastation. This isn't what I wanted for you. I thought you'd be born in a time of peace and prosperity, of love among people. But the world is so different now. Tanks patrol the streets. Neighbors turn on neighbors. People disappear in the night. They keep telling us this is temporary, that we'll come to love our new way of life.
No bueno.
Somehow, I don't believe them.
I wouldn't either.
I want to give you the freedom I once had. But how can we few do that alone? We can't keep hope alive for much longer. We pray that someone, anyone, will answer our call.
Knock, knock, who's there? Pro tag alert. Oh, thank you, Tappy. How you doing? You doing good? The enemies will be more challenging. Alright, complete objectives, use cover, don't destroy people's, the important civilian homes. Okay! Destroy the alarm to halt enemy reinforcements. And the home guard is joining and assisting. Okay, cool. So I have command over them too. Aw, that's cute. Glad you two had a nice little nap. Alright, so we got Kilo here with her assault rifle. Meanwhile, Haskan there with the shoddy boy. And then we have our ally on Overwatch. Now, I don't mind if they destroy that building, so we'll just let that be. We got a marksman rifle. Okay. So we got essentially Overwatch here. Let's use that to our advantage and take out this building. Little spoon naps? That's good. Get a good angle on this thing. There we go. Alright, so the enemy alarm will be knocked out, ideally with those shots, at the very least. Nobody's shooting at the... Oh, no, we have missiles. Okay, note to self, missiles. Ah, 1 second, I have a sneeze. Out, out. Oh, sorry about that. Oh god, kill me. Okay. Storm yesterday, weren't aware of, so he kind of killed her brain. Ooh. Yeah, that's super nice. Absolutely. Thank you. Alright, nobody really takes a shot at Kilo, so let's just have Kilo move up. And take out that tank right there. Yeah. First shots will be at the mech. Second salvo will be right at that tank right there. Third, we knock out the tank this turn. I think so. And then, alright. So, we don't really have a good option when it comes to Shoddy Boy Haskan here. So let's instead play defensive. So it's about this moment where the missiles fly. I feel like moving this way, then moving up, is the best bet for him. So, let's see where the salvo hits. There we go. So they start firing right here. So let's put up shields, just in case we can block any of them. Okay, assault rifle does its thing. Alright, I think we're pretty well planned out, so let's rock and shot. Alright, towers down. Perfect, one problem done. Tanks down. Perfect. Missile is a hit, but it doesn't do too much. We're good. They've taken down our alarm. Reinforcements are coming, so now's not the time to get lax. Alright. Alright, so missiles at our eye in the sky. So let us counter that problem. We don't really have any good ways to counter it this direction, but I hear a big but. We can fire off here. This assault rifle should give us the trick we need. Then we'll move her up. To about there. Bada. Meanwhile, Haskan with the shoddy. Nothing really shoots at Haskan, so let's take advantage of this. Out there. Four, 5, 6. All right. You know, Haskan hasn't fired a shot at once. So let's just let Haskan go ham. Alright. And our sniper is gonna have a very bad day. Let them go this way. Let's see if we can lure the missiles into the enemy, into that building right there. If so, we could prevent some damage to us. Out here, enemy comes out to play. Alrighty, we got plans across the board. Let's see him roll out. Oh, it's gone. Poke the enemy. Ooh. Oh, their legs. Okay, so they're currently crashing, which means that we get a little advantageous there. They can't do jack until they fire at our guy there. If this is the case, it looks like the best bet is literally just to hold off firing that way. Let's move up there. Crashed. How long you crashed for? Just a little bit. We'll let Haskan play with his food a little. I don't really mind if we trash that tank. What I do want to do, I don't want to unload too much on this mech, because I want to at least recover a little bit of equipment from it. So what we're going to do instead, since this mech right here, our Kilo, is currently dealing with heating problem, we're going to take advantage of our little friend over here and have them take a shot right then. I think that'll be able to knock out the enemy mech. And ideally, knock it out at a point which it does not go down. So, fingers crossed. And then just in case, we're going to have this mech take cover over here so that the tank shots don't take it out. Because if we lose the home guard guy, that actually causes some damage to the local populace and their trust in our ability to command. Alright, now with our plans all rolled out, Iskan's gonna take out that tank. This person's really just kind of moving up and just cooling down, and Home Guard does Home Guard stuff. Alright, Iskan took out the tank. Perfect. Ally... okay. I was afraid this would happen. Alright. Now we just need to keep our ally there alive. And I think we could do that pretty easily. Move up, shoot him up. And we'll just keep this one alive through the old approach of running away. Because the whole goal isn't to take out the missile, it's to outlast the missile. We'll have Haskan move up just in case things, I don't know, don't work out. And I'm also going to have Haskan move up there so that, worst case scenario, Haskan can play defense against the missile. Or best case? We'll go with best case. Alright, so missile's going away. It's homing in on Home Guard. It misses, thank God. Enemy is down. And we didn't destroy the entire mech. Oh, thank God. All hostiles down. Sight clear. Beautiful. Alright. Recovered a medium body. We'll snag that. Arm. The legs are kind of fudged up, but we can just take the whole thing. Yeah. Perfect. One of your pilots leaps down from their mech, face flush from the heat of battle and the high of victory. Let's prove these liberator rumors true, they called out, raising cheers from the rest of the crew. A grueling journey lies ahead of you, but the role of hope cannot be forgotten. It has sustained the civilians this long and under these conditions. Perhaps it can sustain you too. If you can secure this province, what's stopping you from taking back the rest of your homeland? Alrighty, so with your recent efforts, for now the civilians are safe. However, your numbers are too small to permanently hold the area. Ensuring the people's continued safety means calling in the Home Guard forces before the invaders can reoccupy. You've built up enough momentum to contest the province and take back control. When you deliver the news to your crew, they buzz with a mix of anticipation and nerves. This was always your goal. It might be a small rebel unit, but with your prediction technology, you could help turn the tide of war. One of your pilots falls heavily into a seat, their grin at odds with their posture. Let's do this. Alrighty, things are looking golden. So we have to hold our territory and contest this area. Contest the province to call in Home Guard. Home Guard will engage enemy, tying them down for us to choose key objectives to attack. Distracted, the enemy won't take sites back. The villages you have liberated will be the least of their worries. Alright, now that we have it contested, as you can see, it's a little bit of a contest. It's kind of obvious. You can see the state of the Allied and enemy forces above. Ally blue, enemy red. Province will be liberated if the enemy forces are depleted and lost if the Home Guard, well, if they dry out. Objectives will be designated from the Home Guard throughout the conflict. So, for example, this is the place we just took here. This is a target we can hit. Looks like a army patrol. Get this: the commander of the Home Guard's been after. His patrol just broke down. Your scout points to a location on the map. Now is the time to mount an ambush. Upon hearing the news, one of your pilots begins nervously drumming their fingertips across the control panel. If we hit him hard now and manage to get the commander, he won't be able to lead troops back into the villages. They say they're tapping intensifying. We free the people for real. Alrighty. Let's rock and shock. So, before we go in, let's work on let's plan out our mech repairs. Specifically, I want to swap out parts. Now, our mechs are going to repair gradually over time. But that said, they're going to be taking a beating. Let's give Escan a better shield. Better body. Legs. Because Escan's going to be the meat of the party. The meat shield. Better legs. Now, do we have anything? We have a good shotgun for him. Boom. Alright. This gun's been upgraded. Now let's also modify the longbow. Now, personally, as much as the assault rifles are pretty nice, I kind of have a feeling for... I enjoy the marksman rifles. That said, I'm going to hold off on that simply because the assault rifles give us a... What am I saying? I'm going to go straight for these things. No. I'm going to hold off. Reason being. Okay. Notice how these generate a... Our current assault rifle generates about 90 D per shot. These generate 145. I don't think we're ready for that yet. So we're going to keep out the assault rifle. And we're going to swap out... We're going to keep the secondary. Yeah. That way if things go bad, we have a secondary weapon to work with. Alright. I think we're as good in modification standings as we're going to get. So let's hit the road and hit the enemy where it hurts. Alright, so repairs are done using Liquid Fix here. It is used up over time and brings our units back up to snuff. Alright, here we go. Any closer and you'll lose the enemy's surprise. Your scout reports as you approach the enemy's commander's broken down convoy. Make sure you're ready to go, boss. Poised on the edge of battle, each of your pilots radios in that they're ready to go. Ooh, nuggies. Can I get some? I could really use some chicken. We actually got a bunch of chicken legs. I don't know what Glacier's planning to do with them, and, well, I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Looks like there are 2 enemy mechs. This isn't really light enemies. Okay. You know, give me a quick second. I want to try resetting DC face. It's barely tracking my eyebrows, or facial movements for that matter. It's bugging me like no other. So let's kill it. VC, boot it back up. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, cool. It's actually tracking the eyebrows now. Alright. Now that that's dealt with. Let's knock these things out, shall we? Alright, we got Kilo, we got Haskan. Let's keep the veterans in tow as we go for this. Alright. Deploy. Alright, so this is a station patrol, reserves. The commander's in here, so we need to knock him out quick. Rebels are clinging to rumors about the Phantom Brigade, huh? Let's show them. Whatever you say, sir. Just keep the comms on your unit intact. Alright, cool. So this is the VIP that we have to knock out. We can concuss him. Concussive depletes health. A pilot will be knocked out. Concussive damage is doubled from hits from the back. Okay, good. Once the VIP is eliminated, prepare to retreat. Alright. So we literally have the perfect spot to knock him out. So let's roll with it. Alright, his gun. Does anybody shoot at you? Nobody does. Alright, if there's one thing Hiscan can do, amazingly with a shotgun, it's give somebody a headache. Alright. Almost. There we go. Bang. Bang. Alright, 2 shots to the back. Perfect. Considering they have a shot there, we could literally just drop down and we'd be safe. So let's take advantage of that, shall we? Yeah, there we go. No shots will hit us there. And from there, we can provide some covering fire to Hiscan. Ba-ba-ba. Go about that far, and then we'll cross the streams when we have time. We'll have Hiscan take a moment to finish off the shots and then start retreating. Because it's a safe assumption that 2 shotgun shells to the back, along with 2 bursts from an assault rifle, will take him out. Alright, first one salvo. Perfect. Second. Third. Fourth. Alright, cool. VIP down. Perfect. Command, we just lost our VIP. Requesting permission to fall back. Over. Alright, with that... Okay, extraction is available. Extract to attain easy victory or stay to eliminate hostiles for bigger rewards. Yeah, no, I'm a greedy boy. Alright, Hiscan, you gonna move up? Put up a defensive wall right there. Wait for a second. I know, right? The stinkers are running. You know, let's take advantage of a height here. Ba-ba-ba. Bang. Bang, bang. Alright, there we go. And longbow over here. Let's have you get up there. I know your accuracy is going to be piss poor at this distance, but something's better than nothing. Alright. Shoots the wall, or not. Okay. Looks like we took out, or nearly took out, their gun arm. Let them take the shot, then move up. There we go. Cool. The stinker's running and gunning. Shield against their salvos. Give a little bit of return fire. Shield again. While they're running, let's reposition. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there goes the arm. Now they're pretty much dead in the water. Don't destroy it. Oh, I could have got more loot. Ah, well. Get what you can. Okay, so we got a sniper out of that. Ooh. Let's see what else we get. Got another Nox 2M torso. Machine gun. Ooh. Okay, okay. Another 2M arm, 2M arm. Dinged up legs, but we can buff them out. But the loot. Hey, Vorp, how you doing? But the loot is on fire. After a victory like that, you've no doubt on the invading army's radar. Yeah, I bet you're no doubt on them. Their radar. Blah. Good. Hopefully, eliminating a key target in the province will wither their resolve. These invaders should know that the Phantom Brigade is here, and it's here to stay. Your crew, expectant, gathers around you. You look at each of them, eye to eye. Take a breath, encouragement ready on your tongue. And only 3 words come out of your mouth. Keep up the momentum. Alright. On the other side of the province, things aren't good. Home Guard's comms are harried, and they're asking for reinforcements. Let's oblige them. Alright, so we need to rush over. Battles will break out through contested provinces. And essentially, we have to make it before they wipe out. So, let's head on over and provide our guys some support, shall we? How you doing, Vorp? Hopefully the nap was good. Oh, speaking of which, not the nap thing. We need to slap on some of the supplies that we got. Alright. So for our longbow, half of me wants to slap on the sniper rifle. But if you look at the optimal distance firing for this thing, I'm kind of wary about it. Because compared to our current one, which is this is Assault Rifle 31 to 57, that's good mid-range. This thing is 87 to 125, which is great for sniping, but we only got 2 units, so we ain't got much room. Come home from work, instant nap, that was a mood. Usually me. Alvarez. Nox is usually... Oh, Nox is actually lighter? I can work with this. Lighter, but it still does good stuff. Yes, agreed. Cuddle pile is... Cuddles are always nice. Alright. Alright. The longbow is looking nice. Now let's upgrade the protector. Shotgun. Elvis. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Let's go reinforce our allies. Looks like we discovered another base of theirs. We'll knock that out after this. Desperate times. You're just in time. The battlefield is a desperate blaze of crossfire. We can hold them with the railguns, but not for long. Home Guard commander reports. Your pilot leaps into action. Ready when you are, boss. One says, let's give him one of this mess. Get him out of this mess. I can speak. This game is fun. How do I put it? It's a little... It could use a little polish, but it is very fun. It's sort of like a it's sort of like a less polished version of XCOM that tried out unique gameplay elements. That's what caught my eye with it. And it bugs me when I don't beat a game, so here I am. Alright, so we got our units. Let's roll out. God, all 3 fights in one day. God, that'd be crazy. Plateau 36. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 enemy units, it looks like? No, like 2? Alright, people, let's help the home guard and get them out of here. Brigade's here, folks. Look sharp, aim true. We're gonna make it out of this. Alright, so home guard is right here. They are cut off. Either regroup or flank the enemy and take them out. I'm gonna go with that latter one. Heavily armored units are slow, but capable of dashing, leaping forwards with powerful thrusters. Dash to evade fire and outmaneuver the enemy. Alright, cool. Enemy wields a beam weapon. Longer the beam stays alive, higher damage it inflicts. Beams can't be turned quickly while firing, so mobility is key. Okay. Alright. First, let's plan out how we're going to deal with that beam, because it looks like they focus on our guys first. Also, beams kind of chew through buildings, so we're just going to need to keep running. Kind of works out because they're aiming at the longbow, and the longbow can deal with this. Wait, are they shooting a missile? They are! Okay. Ooh, that's slightly better. So, I can take advantage of the cover over here. As they fire a missile goes into building. We can flank right here. Set up for a shot. There. It's not perfect, but it's something. Now, with Haskan here. I want to take advantage of the cover that we get from these buildings, because if I run up this way, we've got enemy Uno right here. We have tank. Not a good position to move into. So let's move over here. Have Haskan start marching into cover right there. It's at least shoulder. Waist mount? Waist high? Let's go with waist high. Waist high cover. Wait, Haskan has a shield. What am I thinking? Haskan, be dumb. Dumb and stomp toward enemy. Big butt of a gun. If anything, we can keep him busy. Or, no. Let's both group up on this guy. Make their day bad. Now, shotgun ain't gonna do much against that thing, considering it's hiding behind a building, so we're gonna have to live with that. Home guard, we are going to make them run. In fact, the home guard is positioned perfectly to flank the enemy from behind right here. So let's take advantage of it. Right, so in enough time for this turn, right about there. Looks like he has a shot about there, optimal range, perfect. Right. Might ding our friend, but we can live with that. Yeah, now there are moments where I'm happy I have a very big gun. This is one of those moments. Just gonna have this guy right here. He's gonna have a wonderful day. Because he gets to enter what I like to call a target-rich environment. Uno. And a dos. It's got an assault rifle, which means ain't perfect, but it's something. Maybe we need to keep some distance then. Range, sort of optimal range. All right, and I don't want this guy caught out in the open, so we're gonna keep him moving because I'd like to get him behind this cover right here. This way we can sort of box the enemy in on this left side, take out this mech on the right. All right, let's see it all roll out. Really, since the only interesting part is going to be this guy right here, let's watch. All right, so he makes his run. He's going to get shot at. Well, he's going to fire those missiles. Our ally's going to get in cover. Yep, missiles got hit into the wall there. Looks like the legs are about to give out, so this guy's probably going to get crashed for a moment. So let's... Hey, welcome back, Haskan. By the way, against... just to warn you, I put you in the game, but it's no biggie. I was like, it'll be cool. Haskan piloting a mech. So here we are. You get to suffer. I'm kidding, man. But suffice to say, I thought you would like being the guy with the big shield and the big gun. Alright, so... Laser boy. Oh, and they whip out the laser at that point. Okay. Let's take a few shots and then hide. Hide. Take advantage of the building, let it eat as much damage as possible. So the enemy stops right around here. So let's just keep going, if that's the case. So that right there, that yellow orb thing, that tells me there's going to be a collision. But I'm not too worried about it, because I'm going to be moving that person. Because shotguns are nice in close combat. Alright, hit there. Let him move a little. Shoot him again. Give Haskan a moment to wait for them to move. Let's wait a little bit more. And then Haskan can move up, flank the enemy from behind with a shotty. And keep moving towards where our allies are going to need some support. So laser's kind of dealt with for now. Looks like the enemy tanks, one of them went down, I guess, or we got some lucky shots. Wait, did we get both of them? Oh god, we got both of them. Crash, concussed, crash, destroyed. Okay, okay. This is a good moment. So, Home Guard boy here probably doesn't want to be out in the open. So we're just gonna dash back into cover this way. Take a few steps this way. Take a pot shot at the enemy. Bang, bang, bang. And wait for that to completely connect. And then we're gonna get back into cover. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a close one, but we can pull it off. Now, with this as it is, let's just keep moving this way, swing around the enemy. This guy right here is... Okay, so it's literally down to these two. So, you know what? Let's just double back. Yeah. Shots. Perfect. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Alright. Let's focus on this guy because the other one I have no real problems with. This one is the one I'm really concerned about. almost concussed. Never mind. Oh, it's gone. Literally just shoots him in the face and then pushes him to the side. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. If that's the case, we're just gonna keep marching along. It has gone into a distance that he actually can work with. About that far. Give a finishing shot to the back. Hold for dramatic effect. And move on towards the other front. Let's get our longbow woman. Close to the fight over here. Ooh, we're gonna want to be on this side. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Can't really take any good shots from this distance, so we'll live with it. Hold. Perfect. You know what's gonna bug me, Hiscon? I won't be able to raid you anymore. That's the part that's gonna bug me the most. I know technically it looks like we're walking into enemy fire, but hold with me here. So we move up. Fire, fire, fire. Little more fire. While this guy... Yeah. Alas, I am in my own island. Site swap rate, you know, maybe I can pull something off. Wink. God, I said wink. Watch party? Oh shit, we could do a watch party. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's a good idea. If you're cool with that, of course. Alright, we'll get the home guard moving up to flank that guy. Alright, I want to see this guy get taken care of by Hiscon, mostly because I don't want to have to deal with it. Oh, shit. Are you pretty much down? Please tell me you just eject. Ah, crud. Why did I say wink? Why not? Why not? If I can get away with it, why wouldn't I? Alright. Hiscon, I know I just pulled you out from that enemy, but, you're going back in. But I'm sure you can knock him out. We'll just do 2 extra shots. They've been stubborn. Go up there. About there. Take the shots. Won't be able to get a shot off that way. But we have Overwatch. Counting blessings. Exactly. It's gonna be more like 4 shots, but work with what you got. While this one is being all brave and running that way, we're gonna boost that way. Stomp over here. And say hi with a nice clip into the face. You know, that's optimal. I like that. We'll have this one right here. Hold for a minute while those shots are taken. Boost up here. Too much heat. I don't want to cook our allies. Alright, dramatic shot from Haskan here. Let's watch this on replay. Haskan's like, no, you go down. Ah, crap, destroyed the mech. Okay, we can live with that. And concussed, we win. Beautiful. Hostiles down. Let's see what we get. Covered a bunch of parts. Knocks 3H. Okay, okay. The sniper, we can get the body. The pistol. The rifle. Arm. Arm. Legs. Sun Swarm. No. Scrap the body. Since we're pretty much not destroyed this thing to the point where it's not really worth a lot, we're just going to scrap a few parts of it and leave the rest for vultures. I think we're good. Out of the fire. The Home Guard commander thanks you for heeding their call, but the air is still tense. One last run, the Home Guard commander says, clapping you on the shoulder. You sense this is the beginning of a relationship. Neither the brigade nor the Home Guard is alone in this war. As you liberate more provinces, your reputation with the army will come in handy. We get +1 reputation, which allows us to call them in later on. Before the storm. Silence commands the mobile base, with each scout, mechanic, and pilot staring at the map of the command. Before you can reclaim the province, one last fight waits you. A marker hovers over the side of the enemy base, the largest military installation in the region. The Home Guard alerts you that they're on their way, the crackle of the comms startling 3 of your crews out of their thoughts. Together, you will strike as a single unit. Everyone dashes to their stations. Only the most necessary words passes amongst them. The base lurches into motion, the hope of victory and liberation, propelling you forward. All right. So, we need to do a bit more damage before we can completely take back this area. Notice that there's a base up here. Let's knock that out, see what we can do. But before that, it's mech time. Time to upgrade Haskan's, since Haskan has been the meat shield. Alright, we're gonna... Now, we could swap out Haskan's current shield, the firewall, for one that's more of a barrier focus, so it can recover over time in the fight. It does mean that numerically it has less durability, but that seems like a fair trade-off, in my opinion. So we're gonna go with it. Now, shotgun, pretty good. Ooh, we got some greens. Get some greens in our veggies. All right, so considering everything, let's for now just slap onto Haskan. This knocks 3H. It has nearly double the durability of our existing equipment for the body. But downsides, less heat dissipation, more mass. It's gonna be slower. But that's a price I'm willing to pay. Now I'm gonna hold off on slapping on the heavy legs, mostly because I don't want Haskan dragging his feet. Now, for our longbow, It's at this moment that I feel it might be smart to... Do I... Yeah. Let's go with the assault rifle still. Yeah. Swap out the handgun for something with a little bit more range. Let's go for reduced speed, but speed isn't necessarily what this thing needs. Alright, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Saving. Bingo, bango, bongo. And let's go say hi to our new neighbors. Final assault. Leave them alone for more than a couple of seconds so they'll absorb all the damage you deal out like it's nothing. A home guard scout reports as you near the enemy base. We've been focusing on one mech at a time in order to take them down. Worrying news, but forewarned is forewarned. Your crew is disciplined enough to note their reactions only in the pilot's exchanged glances. You run a final check with your crew. This will be the greatest challenge the brigade has faced so far. Preparation is everything. Alright, so we're gonna have to choose our targets. So we got a lot of enemies here. This is not looking fun. This is gonna be a hard fight. Let's go. Let's give it a chance. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Gonna really choose our fight. Hopefully, I don't suddenly lose this and then, oh no, there goes the campaign. At least we got allies in this. Priority info from Home Guard. Enemy stronghold has a generator powering perimeters turrets. Advise taking it out first. Echo Whiskey assets are degrading enemy comm units. Recommend we mop them up before reinforcements arrive. This is Magistrate Actual. Radio check over. Any call signs copy my last. Requesting backup immediately. We have contact. Alright. Local protected by these turrets. Turrets will scan the enemy and fire upon enemies in range. Stay out of it. You don't get shot. Okay. Can what part happen, Hescon? Destroy this generator right here to disable turrets. Okay. Try using Home Guard's mech long range beam. Yeah. Powerful melee. Okay. So we're gonna need to do some smacking. Giant robot sword. Alright. First, let's set up the shots against that. Regardless, this thing's gonna overheat. So, let's make it cook right through the center of it. While that's firing, the game end if all the mechs are destroyed. Well, I couldn't find a Iron Man mode, but we'll see. I don't know the rules. I'm just kind of winging it here. I'm following the assumption that regardless what happens, I'm going to commit. So if you die, Hiscon, I'm sorry. But condolences? We'll go with condolences. If it happens, I'll try not to accidentally kill you. This home guard is gonna be pretty fracked, though. Because everything wants to take a piece of him. Alright, if that's the case, okay. Sorry, I just noticed the missile launcher. So, plan B. Run away, fire a missile. We're just gonna focus on this guy with the machine gun. That's major danger. Perfect. All right, so home guard setup. We're gonna focus on this machine gun right here for now. If that's the case, this is gone. Nobody's firing at you. So let's see if we can get you up there. Move a couple of inches this way. Boost up. Fire down on the enemy. 33, 30, 30, you know? 33 is a number. Two take shots at Kilo. If that's the case, let's have Kilo move to the left here. Think that'll block. Okay, so the shot from that tank is blocked, but the shot from that guy isn't. So let's move a little closer. I just want to avoid getting too close so I don't accidentally activate that turret right there. Okay, was checking if there were alarms that we can knock out, but I think there are. Now, while you're running, we're gonna have you gun. I think this is technically the alarm system, but I don't quite know. At this point, I'm not going to worry about it. What we'll do is let this one come into range and unload on them. Out there. Yeah. That way we can at least get a little bit of shots on the enemy. Alright, let's commit. So, laser seems to be doing pretty decent damage. I don't think it's quite down yet. No, it's not. Alright, so we need to destroy 2 more chunks of the generator. Nothing's taking shots at our guy. So let's line up another shot. I think this will be a good one. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to knock out the generator there. You know... Alright. Out there. No. Not quite. There. I think that'll do. Meanwhile, Sword Boy here is going to continue being the annoying distraction that he is. With missiles. Lots of missiles. Let's use the missiles to take on those tanks. Ideally, I want to knock at least one of them out. There we go. Okay. Take advantage of the mountains. Meanwhile, Haskan, you are not in for a good day. We're gonna have you take out that one. Shield up as this one gets ready to fire at you. Oh, you're good. Oh, cool. Vorb, you should send pictures. I love seeing models. Haskan, I'm sorry to say that you're about to have a very bad day. The good news is, got a mountain. Hide behind it. Meanwhile, Kilo over here is gonna have a bad day too. Let's have Kilo retreat a little bit. No. Doesn't make sense to do that. Kilo will go this way. Then pull a sharp. Yeah. Hide there so at least the tank rounds don't hit her. Unload on that target right there. Is that the gift? Thank you. We'll have Kilo go maneuver this way. You know what? This is one of those moments where I have to accept the fact that we're gonna have to dodge. With Kilo continue reversing back here. Yeah. And then Kilo can move back this way. Take advantage of the room we got to work with. Alright, so our attacks are lined up. Let's rock and shock. Fingers crossed. Alright, cool. Generator down. Alright, that's one problem off. Kilo is not looking good, though. Kilo is half concussed, so we have to avoid more shots to the back. Let's have Kilo hide for a minute. Up there. Almost. There we go. Now, nobody's firing at Haskan except for that tank on the right, so... Did the missiles hit you? Okay, so the missile was launched. Missile missed. Alright, so we can ignore that for a minute. Scon will provide fire support to our big guy right there. I want that down. While you are in trouble, let's get you into somewhat cover. God, you could barely move. Get you cool down to about there. And since you can cook through buildings, let's have some fun. Let's melt the machine gun to paste. Door's being shot at, so we're gonna boost out of the way over here. Let's boost into cover. Where would be cover in this scenario? Back? I feel like back is the right answer. No, back is not the right answer. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Let's just make it hard to hit. You know, heating up is not as bad as getting hit. So we're gonna have to accept that. Continue. Ooh, there's a cliff I can use. In fact, that right there, that little ravine. Just aim for that. Okay. Alright, cool. We're in some cover. Nothing can really hit from this position, which means missile time. It's on the tank. All right, we have all of our orders done. I think we're pretty good. Fire it. All right, cool. This guy has no equipment at all. They're gonna punch out. Yep, right there. They are ejecting right then. So we can ignore that problem. One problem down. Machine guns getting melted. Probably cooked a bit. Didn't know there's gonna be a TO. Ooh, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that then. Daddy Ganon definitely needs an amiibo. Look, with abs like that, come on. Alright, so they take a fire at you for a minute or two. Wait until you're in a safe position. Nobody else fires at you after that. Exactly, Daddy Ganon. The Ganon, if you will. Move up. You're good, you good. Hey, I don't blame you. With abs like that, I don't think he could do anything wrong. Well, I mean, he could do something wrong, but might enjoy it. All right. It's gone. It's time to tank. Or more accurately, be smart. S-smart. Alright, move over here. Nobody really fires on you after that. put a shield up against that just in case. Okay, good. The fire from, what is her name? Kilo? Kilo is not going to be anywhere near you, Haskad. So with that out of the way, focus on taking out that tank. Kilo needs to adjust target on that one. So we'll instead focus on you. Yes. And we'll let you cool down a little bit, Haskan, as you move up into a better position. Maybe we should fall you back. You know? Maybe. My brain is suddenly realizing that you are about to be shot at in that scenario. Yeah, okay. So let's go left instead. Takes enemy shots around there. Okay, so about here you get shot at. Tank. Which means you could move up, say hi, how are the kids, and knock on their face with a shot. Bang. Alright, perfect. You know... Okay, good. The beam will end before that happens. We could maneuver more to make it a little safer. Continue. I don't know if I want to retreat more. Go that far. Have him wait for a couple of seconds to cool down. And return salvo. Let's focus on that mech right over there. I feel like you're out like... I feel like you could use some help over there. I always lean into this game. It's a horrible habit. My back's gonna kill me. I should really look into getting redeemed so you could force me to have posture checks. You know? Maybe this is one of the moments where I have to be a little brave. Alright, Sword. You're gonna go say hi. Well, bam. Now I'm gonna have you fall back. Yeah. Wham. And then fall back. Okay. Everything kind of has a target? Okay, let's go. Alright, Sword is about to lose their missile arm. Well, them's the brakes. And you'll move up to get a good shot at the enemy that's crashing over there. Well, at least the our ally there is cooling down. Go into enemy territory. That way, at least we can try to protect our sword. And his gun. Smash. There we go. Until our ally gets out of the way before we start firing that thing. All right, I think we're kind of set up here, so let's rock and shock. All right, cool. Ascan took out 2 of the tanks. Perfect. Magistrate Actual, the Guardian 1. They're coming in. Guardian 1, they're at base. Request immediate assistance. All right, so we're going to have enemy reinforcements. Great! Honestly, I'm kind of cool with that, simply because we get more loot. That mech is pretty bad. It really shoots at you, so we'll just keep the fire on. We'll just pivot target to you. While it's gone, we'll do the smart thing. And retreat. Streamer? What's going on? Take care of yourself? Come on. I'm trying. Well, if it's gone, move that way. Pepper that one in the face. And defend on the resulting onslaught. Okay. I will do an honorary hydrate. All right. And let's do a stretch. Oh, it's popping in place. There we go. And stretch the hands. Oh, there we go. There we go. And posture check. Beautiful. That was an intentional weak that time. Alright, Kilo's going to help Haskan over there, or at least try. Which you're pop, but you... No, you're not. We both know you're not. In a weird way, this is giving you a little D&D vibes. It kind of is. You see why I'm like, this is sort of a strategy game, but sort of D&D. Like, if they leaned more into RPG elements, this would be amazing. All right. I think we're set up. So, Kilo over here is going to retreat a little to avoid getting completely destroyed by this guy with the shield, and take some pot shots at that ally who's currently focused on you, Hiskan. Meanwhile, you are going to fall back with a shield cover. That way you can at least absorb what you can from this enemy. Take a revenge shot to the face for them, and then continue falling back with shield to avoid getting shot in the face. Meanwhile, the home guard ally with the big ass laser is going to continue just laying waste to things, pivoting from this enemy over to the one hitting you. And the sword guy, who I accidentally got caught in the crossfire right here, who, if memory serves, they kind of get up, they hop over here, and then due to shenanigans, get hit with the laser. I'm going to have them try to jump up here and provide missile support, but their gun may be disappearing. So we'll find out. Oh, barely. Well, that enemy lost their legs. That enemy's about to lose their legs. Well, they ain't punching out, but they're getting close to it. No, you're adorable. Okay. Kilo, finish that one off, please. It's gonna be running away from you, so that should be easy enough. We'll do two salvos to the back. Hey, I'm having a good time playing game. I'm chilling and hanging out with y'all. Of course I'm having a good time. Of course I'm getting excited. Plus, giant robots. Alright, Scan, for you. You're just gonna kind of chill over here for a minute. Well, that enemy just debates what life is like. And then once they're done debating, give you a few minutes, a few seconds, have you chill, and then march on up to say hi again with the shotgun. And then once again, we're just gonna play peekaboo with the shield. And hide back again. Oh god. Laser's gonna melt into that one. Giant robots. Look, On one hand, I could be a very serious guy doing amazing things. On the other hand, giant robots. I mean, giant robots. Not much else. Speaking of which, missile time. Oh, no, not missile time. It is run the frack away. Fingers crossed the enemy doesn't suddenly appear in this round. Just in case we're going to launch a salvo that guy. And no, we'll do it to you. No, it'll hit the building. Regardless if it'll hit the building. Okay. Fine. Alright, 1 mech down, perfect. 2 mech down, perfect. Oh, so about the enemy reinforcements. We're about to get them. And this ain't gonna be easy. So, we're gonna have to improvise. I don't know where they're gonna come from. But logic dictates shotgun should be front and center. So let's quickly move into the enemy territory. Take advantage of the cover we got. You are not going to move very fast, are you? Oh my god, you could boost though. Alright, so we'll have you boost and then you'll stop and then you'll boost. Wait, what's the range on your weapon? Pretty big, but not big enough. Oh, idea. Boost up. Up. I said up. Said up. I want you up there. Up. Upsy. Uppies. Come on. Get up there. Not collision. Alright, so we'll go for that one instead. Madness. What does a guy have to do to get up on a tower these days? Alright, fine. We'll stomp this way then. At least get him up here. There we go. And then Sir Missile Boy the Third. Have you get up. There. That'll give you a nice range of fire. There we go. Entrench ourselves in the enemy area. Alright, so we have enemies dropping across the area. A tank on left, mech with shield on left, tank, shield. Okay. They're not really firing this first round, so let's take advantage of the silence. You know, that's a good point, Haskan. Like, How is this thing? How is this thing supporting a giant mech? Oh, you're talking about this building over here. Yeah. I mean, sure, it's hello, floating debris. Sure, it's missing a hole right here, but, I mean, it could work. Could work. Hopes and dreams. Alright, let's fire a missile. Old fire and forget. At... who should be the first? You. Get a little closer. Can we make the swing? No, we can't. Okay. Then let's just continue having fun. Launching salvos at that tank. Look, I'm sure the mech can be supported by the building. There's gotta be some sort of building standards here. Have this guy move up, set up there. Up there. Yeah, lower. We'll go with that. Have that melt that building and that enemy. Or at least try. Sir tanks a lot over there. Is going to try to take on Hiskan, but Hiskan has other ideas. Namely, shield. We'll get about here. You get about there, and then you have a good shot. Firing at that tank. We'll keep you moving this way. This way you can get a shot off on that tank, and then I'm going to try to reposition you so you can flank this guy and keep the enemy. Is this stretching too thin? I feel like it might be. Yeah, it is. Let's have you fall back. God, this music's dramatic. Okay. Move over here. Get on building. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Who shoots at you? The tank does. Okay. So, let's take advantage of that. Okay, cool. So, Kilo over here is gonna move on up, take a shot at that mech over there. Really, I'm just wanting to ding that armor a little bit. Meanwhile, Hiskan over here is gonna move out, peek, let the buildings take some of the damage, unload on the tank, hide, while our ally over here with the big-ass laser is going to unload on that mech over there and just melt that building. And the slicer up here is going to just salvo missiles, mostly on, I believe it's the tank. Yeah, it's the tank. Mostly I'm waiting for the enemy to get in close enough range so that we can just leap off the building and stab one of them. So let's rock. Alright. The Scon's doing well over here. Laser's doing its thing. The tank over there is almost down. Okay. I feel like we can pull through this fight. It's a hard one, but we can pull through this. Alright, they're both going to be focusing on Kilo, so let's just hug this building and pray. No, it might be in order. Yeah, let's just have Kilo run this way and focus on that mech right there. Because the only real fire that's potential to hit her is really that tank. The other mech that's firing at her is way across, and it's going to be firing into a building. So, no real danger there. If that's the case, we could just have her charge up here, set up a firing line, and make this enemy wish they decided to go a different way. Meanwhile, Haskan over here can say hi. With prejudice. Yeah, I like that. And for our laser boy, they're gonna continue melting buildings. And we should let them cool for this round. Give them a few seconds, and then sort of, you know what? Their position is good enough. I would like to get them higher, but I don't think we're going to be able to finagle that right now. Nobody's firing at Sir Stabs a lot. So Sir Stabs a lot will Sir Missile a lot. Let's fire at that tank. That's being a pain. Let things cool down, and then the next round, I think things will be in a position where we can stab. Yeah. Oh wait, no. We actually are in a good position. So we can move this way. No bueno. No bueno. Alright, missiles it is. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Let's fire. Yeah. Alright, one enemy is without weaponry, so they're pretty much gonna give up. That one's gonna punch out, I can almost guarantee. Yep, punching out right there. So Haskan can readjust and focus on that tank. Let me know also if you want to also be in this fight, or if you want me to make a character after you, and, well, I'll do my best. Meanwhile, Hilo doesn't have anything to play with. Let's fix this. Tank is out. Perfect. Okay. We're not going to focus on you. Oh, it's got a machine gun. That's going to chew through that building. We're going to run a readjust. Well, I could just eat it for a minute. Let's eat it. We got room to spare. We got baked laser. Problem can be solved. And then I'll have to set up all my alerts and everything for stream later. You know, it might be time to finally just get down from here. Start stabbing. Yeah, about there will do. Eat. I already ate. I had dinner beforehand. Alright. I want to watch Swordman do the sword thing, so let's watch the Swordman do the sword thing. So he's like, and then he goes, I'm gonna move this way. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I almost made a very bad mistake. And the tank is all alone. Tank's gonna have a very bad minute. Tank gets shotgun to face. Ascan moved to side. We'll have, since it's literally the last enemy. If you were to, no, I would still have the Nukis. I would just have very little of the Nukis. There's a difference. Alright. I don't mind if we don't have many moves after this. Yep. Okay, we win. That was hard as all living hell. Alright. So we got out of that very close to losing some of our mech stuff. Some of these mechs we actually just obliterated. Like, there's not much to salvage. Damage. There's a part that's intact. Another part that's intact. Bet I can't salvage the frames, but I chose not to activate that. Really, this mech right here has the best stuff. So, despite the fact of these pieces being kind of obliterated, let's salvage what we can from them. All right. And then the rest, let's just snag everything we can. As long as it's above like 25 or 20, it's worth it. The values I'm talking about are right down here. So notice how it says 20. This is the amount we will get when we just salvage rather than dismantle rather than recover the equipment. So 42, and this right here is the amount of cost in terms of the budget we have. So it kind of makes sense for us to first salvage the torsos to get the best bang for the buck. Alright. We pretty much have everything. Yeah, we could salvage pretty much everything. Alright, we hit capacity. And this is where we're getting 498 supplies. I think we can increase that just a little bit if I just look for anything that's 20 or under. Eh. Eh. There we go. All right, you have a good night, Escon. It was a pleasure having you here as always, and, well, hopefully I'll see you next time. But get some rest, hopefully work is smooth, and, yeah, I'll see you later, man. Let me know when you're going to stream, by the way. That way I can drop by. Or wing it and we'll figure it out. Province liberated. Thanks to your efforts, the enemy was driven out of the contested province. Resistant forces will hold it from here. Word of victory brings contagious joy. Even your most stoic mechanic breaks into teary grins upon your return from battle. When one of your pilots does a celebratory shuffle in their mech, giant metal feet scraping across the earth, you don't even have the heart to lecture him. You know the war will be tough, and some of your crew are so young. You let their relieved laughter wash over you, a pressure valve released. Ahead, there may be grim days, but for now, in this moment, there's hope. Alright, so we freed Henmark. In the days following the victory, celebrations erupted across the province. The brigade offered a special place in small village parade, your mechs leading a procession of farm trucks and horses. There seems no end to the gifts of farm-fresh, homemade treats. Your sweet-toothed pilots can't bring themselves to turn down such a single cobbler or strudel, and will almost certainly be contentedly ill by the night's end. The village wants to know if the brigade stories, who your families are, and what provinces you hail from. Just as they're not only people to save you, they're more than soldiers. Just as they're not only people to save. I can speak. Horses. He knew my family before the war. Alright, cool. So we have our first base area. We can now come back to here and sort of regroup and reassess everything. Now we're gonna have to deal with enemy patrols. Escalation. So the more we cause trouble in an area, the more the enemy's gonna know about it. And the more they'll try to account for that. From here on out, though, they're not holding hands. We now get to figure out all the rest of the things. John and my dad used to go golfing on Sundays. We left the mechs outside. The boys! Okay, now we have access to the workshop, which allows us to build things. And killing on Mondays. And then we also have upgrades to the base. God, we have a lot to do. But first and foremost, we need another frame. We need to balance out our lack of giant robots. So I'm going to have us build two more mech frames. This way... Oh, I can only afford one more? Okay, I'll live with that for now. Let's look at upgrades for the base. We're going to want to save up for optimized storage. That way we can store one more unit. At the very least. And because of their utility in getting us out of trouble, I'm going to have us also spend a little to get smoke charges. It does feel very optimistic, Halo. Up. Delete other saves. Okay. Can I just quickly delete them? I guess not. Alright, we're just gonna overwrite a older save. Let's modify. So, longbow time. Considering the amount of parts we have, it might be time for us to actually build a mech from scratch. So, I'm going to take this one apart, and we're going to remake the longbow. We're going to focus on range. I'm going to build this one out to utilize a sniper. So let's yank all the parts out. Now it's just a frame. And let's slap in that sniper rifle. Now the good thing about the sniper rifle, it looks like it has extra heat cooling, so that's nice. And it also has a quick loader, so it fires faster. Let's give this sniper a backup handgun. Something that doesn't generate too much heat. You know, relatively, this may be better for you. Now, for the sniper, let's for now give it the... Let's see. Let's keep it with the Elbrus. This way it has some decent armor. Heat dissipation is decent across you. Yeah. Let's go for stuff with good heat dissipation. Super too hot. Pot and kettle. That's all I'm gonna say. And let's give it a Nox for legs. I want to go for speed with this thing so it can maneuver in and out of bad positioning quickly. Ideally, I want this thing to be able to fire from afar, move into position, take another shot, move into another position. On that end, do we have any light pieces? Not really. We'll go with just a standard Nox 2M. And then for the other arm, another standard Nox 2M. Technically, it's a heavy. I don't like that. But its speed is medium, which is acceptable. Alright. And let's update the paints. Let's just do a full body paint job here. I'm thinking we focus on greens with this boy. Darker greens. Darker. Really? You only have bright? Oh, no, there we go. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one. And then for our protector, let's modify the equipment first. Do I want to keep Haskan with the shotgun, or do I want to switch it over to a machine gun? Machine gun would have better range. It would mean we would need to stop more. You know, I've already been doing that, so really it kind of just makes sense to go with it. I could also slap on a marksman rifle. No, machine gun. There's power in a good machine gun. The tower's good. Nox, we'll give you another Nox. This Nox seems to just be better. Give you another Nox. And let's play with paints. For full body. It's currently this orange, brown. It kind of looks construction-y. We want this thing to stand out. Well, no, not really. We want this thing to be defensive. So... But this is giant robots. What should I go with? You. What stands out to me? No. Ooh. I'll keep that one in mind for later. Purple's kind of cool. Bright pink. I fucking love it. I don't think it's gone wood, though. Aww. That's adorable. You know, I'm gonna go with this one. It has, I like the teal. Yeah. Let's save now that we've taken care of building the mechs. And with this mech frame being built, exactly, let's give ourselves some time to just build up our equipment. Also, let's go back to a resupply base to get back the stuff we need for fixing up our mechs. Because we're about to enter another war zone. Alright, the mech is done. So let us build our third unit. I'll let y'all come up with a name for it, but in the meantime, if memory serves, we have a sniper, we have a machine gun, we need a standard. We need something rocking an assault rifle. We'll give it an assault rifle and a... I'd give it a shield. Or I could get a pistol. Let's go with a pistol. A Nox 3H. Yeah. Nox heavy legs. Bartholomew. You know, I feel like slapping on all the heaviest things is not the smartest thing for me to do. So let's go with Elbrus legs. Yeah, there we go. Bartholomew. Sadly, it can only be caps locks. And as for its roll, we're gonna give it... Where is that? I passed it earlier. There it is. We're gonna give it this call sign. Now, there's not much customization we can do yet, but as we get better equipment, we'll be able to customize the mechs far more. As for the color scheme, let us take that green I was looking at earlier. That just looks good. I love it. It's got that yellow green. It looks good. With that said, let's put in our next pilot. Who wants to be a pilot? Pilots. Y'all gotta choose. Who wants to be the next pilot? So, give me your deets. What deets you want to put in? First come, first serve. I know it's between you two. At least. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take a little drink. Alright, if you don't choose, I will choose. I will not be a pilot, by the way. Stephanie. Alright, we're going with a Stephanie. Alright. She, her. Take off the headgear so we can actually see what we're working with. All right. Ba-ba-ba. Blush cheeks. Yeah. Hair. What type of hair we got? Oh god, there's so little hair options. All right, we're going with the bun. And I feel like Stephanie has seen some shit. Stephanie's an old lady who's here to kick ass and take names. Yeah, I'm vibing with this. Got the wrinkles. And headgear. No, we're going. Is this John's wife? Who's John? Oh, wait, one of the other pilots? Perhaps. Perhaps. This is very. Oh. They got psychedelic stuff. Well, clearly the answer is rose tinted glasses. And oh, the mechanic's wife. You know, I kind of like that idea. Let's call her Rose. I know it's a little on the nose, but I like it. Alright, save, because I don't want to have to remake Stephanie. Let's get that resupply going. Oh. Really? I didn't have to go all the way back here? Alright. Whatever. Now, we currently only have normal speed, but later on we'll be able to get stealth, we'll be able to get cruise, overdrive, etc. Rest and resupply. Oh, that's a good idea. She was known as Rose by her husband, John, the mechanic who is currently upkeeping this army. But, tired of just simply idling by, Rose decided it was time to take the fight to the enemy. Having received her pilot license before the war, she decided perhaps the idle life isn't really befitting of her. Speaking of which, we have 2 targets to choose from. I'm gonna go for the right one. Yeah, the right one is easier. It's a broken down convoy. This is too opportunistic of us. I know the enemy's gonna notice us before we get there, but it's worth it. The lore deepens. Alright. We should be good with this fight, I think. Let's suit up. Alright, we'll bring out Bartholomew with Rose. I feel like Kilo has seen enough action. I feel like Tango needs to come out. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be dealing with roughly 4 enemies. This is a raid job, so we can either take out all the enemies, or we can just snag the loot and run. So we got options. I personally am going to commit to trying to knock out everything I can, because the more I get, the more I get. Bartholomew is the name for a cat. Yes! The kitty. Bartholomew. I love it. That's good. Okay. Commander, the base has circled around the perimeter. We're ready to pick up the squad if needed. Enemy will hold the site if you do so. Rebel unit sighted, requesting immediate reinforcements. Let's make this quick. Alright, so looks like they're gonna first take their shot at Haskan. Haskan's the only one getting shot at the beginning. Okay. Oh right, I gave Haskan a machine gun. Let's take advantage of it. Instead of going towards the enemy, you're going up. Defend. And then you're gonna chew through the enemy like they're butter. Yeah, right there. Okay. Meanwhile, Tango over here. Tango's got a sniper rifle and knows how to use it. So let's get into a good spot to use it. Right up there looks nice and pretty. Good scene. Alright. That one's got shields. Let's take out the tank. Yeah. Tank first. Because the tank has less shields, which means we could probably knock it out. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Maybe we can move into a better position. Bang. Okay. Hold position for a second. And then move a little more. Yeah. There we go. Meanwhile, Bartholomew with Rose. You're in the back. Nobody takes a shot at you. Well, when in doubt, stomp up and start shooting. About there is when you'll have a shot. Have you focus on that tank for a minute, mainly because they'll be able to hit both the tank as well as the mech itself. Even if it's considered blocked, it's still a shot. And we'll have you continue unloading on that mech. And then, yeah, that seems like it's good. Yeah, because it's got shield. We have to whittle that down. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hiscon is making that thing's day. Nobody takes a shot at Tango. So Tango will just take a shot at them. Let's take out that tank. I'm assuming that shot will do the trick. If so, we'll hit that tank as well. Shield up. Against the mech over there. And since this is too close... You know, it's not too close for Rose, though. So we'll have Rose whittle this enemy from behind. Meanwhile, we'll have you... Yeah, I like that. And then shield up against you, just in case. Meanwhile, Rose sees a target-rich environment. And as all target-rich environments do, they fire back, and I just noticed that. Let's not. You know, this is one of those moments where running at the enemy might actually be a smart move. So, no chance of collision. Good, good, good. Shoot it in the back. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty good here. Let's fire. So, Sniper's going to take out the tanks. We got Hiscon firing at... You know... Yeah. Hiscon will fire at that mech right there. And Rose is going to shoot this enemy in the back, as is tradition. There we go. All right. So the tanks are looking pretty bad. That one's almost down. Let's have her finish that one off. Move for a second. Fire. Hold for a second to fire. Then continue running for cover. Then peek out, since the enemy's about to peek out themselves. Aim for the tank, but if we hit the enemy, it's... Oh, that's really close to the ground. Let's just go for the mech. Not exactly a good shot, but... Yeah. Scon's just gonna focus on tanking the shots for a second. Countering this mech. Yeah. And Rose. I feel like Rose is gonna become our pro tag. Nobody's really firing on her. Well, when in doubt. Make the enemy wish they fired on her. Let's take out that tank with Rose. Grab up pro tag, oh my god. Get fracked, Sonny! Oh god, I can't do that voice properly. Yeah, see? No, not that voice. God. Kill me. Okay, I'm gonna show my nerd card for a moment, but I really want to rewatch Battlestar Galactica. I'm sorry. Alright, so that enemy's concussed. You block to optimal range. Hold, take the shot. Keep moving to get a better angle. Take the shot at the tank. Do it. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna. Look, I like sci-fi drama, okay? I live for this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, this might be the moment where I just say she has to tank it. Let's tank it. Alright, so for this round, we're gonna have the sniper focus on taking out that mech, or at least peppering it a bit. And then taking on that tank over there. Fingers crossed. She'll be able to take care of it, now that I think about it. So let's instead have it so that... Yeah. So, sniper will take a shot at our enemy right there. Move up. Fire upon them with our pistol. Meanwhile, Haskan here is just gonna unload on the mech. And Rose here is going to focus on that tank right there. Fingers crossed, she knocks it out. Now, I'm worried more about Rose than anything, but I figure she has the armor. I think she could take a full round's worth of hits. Yeah, that's not much. There we go. Tanks are down. Enemy mech here, right, is having a bad day. Get Tango into cover. Or at least dodging. let the enemy think they have a chance. And meanwhile, Ascan can do British things of flanking. Hop up there. You just dump? No, you can't. Okay. Rose will just march on up and say hi with a gun. She doesn't even need a move. She just needs a fire. She's literally playing Duck Hunt right now. Ooh. Alright, they're gonna... Never mind. They're not gonna eject, because they're not gonna be alive. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Got some equipment there. We can snag some greens. Finally, some vegetables. Ooh, an arrow. You know, I'm gonna hold off on that. Go for that. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna snag a submachine gun, a Nox medium arm, and an arrow medium leg. Now, arrows are actually kind of on the lighter side, but their real claim to fame is notice how they have barrier. That's a good thing. It looks like these units were transporting heavy armor sets. They have more integrity than medium armor, but are heavier, meaning they dissipate less heat and decrease speed. A build that plays into the strengths of armor can be formidable. Alright. Now, our mechs are kind of a little dented up. I'm gonna want to get the heck out of here. Now this enemy build is a 61. I think we can take out this patrol and then get the frack out of here. So let's go with the same group we got, mostly because I want to survive. And I mean free loot. Who says no to free loot? Decelerating, let's flank and finish them off. Alright, so they're using a dropship to fall in. Okay, so we've got, what do we have on table? We've got a charger, hostile mech, looks like it's shieldy, with a, is that a dumb missile launcher? I think it's a dumb missile launcher. Yeah, it looks like a dumb missile launcher. Either way, I have to be wary of that thing. Why is it always got to be missiles? Alright, so the missiles focus on Haskan, which means our sniper actually is completely ignored. That's a mistake. That's a very big mistake. No good shots yet. So we'll have her jump up here. Cool off for a minute. Optimal. Perfect. We'll have her focus on the shotgun. Though I am tempted to focus on that one right there. Yeah. We'll focus on this one, because ideally I want to at least take out that arm or that gun. I do not like missiles. Missiles tend to be the bane of my existence in this game. How long until they unload? Alright. We'll let Haskan move up. No. Move back. Yes. Retreat. About there is when we should shield. Pivot the shield to that way. And we'll run and gun. I know it's really just praying, but something is better than nothing. And then Bartholomew gets shot at from the shotgun build, so distance is key for that one. Distance and positioning. Let's go for up here. We'll have her running gun. And we'll also focus on the missile. Let's try to take that thing out first. Yeah. All right. Let's commit. Scon's laying down some cover. Alright, cool. Boom. Missile down. Alright, one problem is dealt with. Now, Scon's shield is looking pretty grim, but it tanked everything, and it's got a little bit more coming towards it. So, we're going to have him then dodge out of there to try to throw off some of the missiles. Have him dodge this way fully. Move up. Once the cooling is done, unload. Yeah. Meanwhile, for Rose, the enemy is mostly tanking her. Missiles, tank. Okay. So we're going to have her instead do something a little more unorthodox. He's going to get up close and personal. Because ideally, I want to be able to have the enemy missiles hit that guy right there. I don't think they will, but I have hope. That tank right there, that's the problem. You know what? That's a dumb idea. Let's just stick where we are. No. We don't have to take that damage. And if we continue going this way, then when Haskan comes over and unloads on the enemy, we can at least try to position them in a way in which they're getting shot in the back. So let's go for that instead. Meanwhile, Tango over here can take some shots at that missile carrier. I want that tank down. If so, we pretty much have this in the bag. Good. Haskan dodged the missile. One coming into Rose. It missed. Perfect. Charger is pretty much down. Let's have Haskan finish it off. Salvo to the back. Meanwhile, Rose can move up. This way. Enemy tank is where? Right there? Right side. Alright, her next shot can be then. Should be walking through the... You know what? Let's not have Rose do that. Let's have her stick right here. Provide her as much cover as she needs. Meanwhile, Haskan over here unloads on the enemy. And our sniper does what they do best and make the enemy regret decisions. And let them cool their gun. Alright, cool. Enemy back down. We win. Perfect. Alright, we were able to counter the enemy's advance on us. Got some legs. I'm going to take the greens because greens are always good, or at least better than a standard gray. Long-range guided missile. I'm going to want you, actually. I rarely like getting unguided missiles. No, thanks. We'll scrap that. Oh, it's you good. You good. I mean, if you want to hang out in VC, I'm currently hanging in the stream in Glacier servers, so you can always hop in if you want to talk and vibe. If not, you good. You good. I think that's as much as we're gonna get. Oh, you're helping Vorp. Good, good, good. All right. Well, with that done, let's retreat. You've collected enough supplies for a new mech frame. Build them in the workshop. Okay. While we're retreating and taking care of our wounds, let's make our fourth mech. Or we need more room. We need a lot more supplies. 800 to be exact. Okay. Okay. Let me also adjust the UI things just a little bit. Because I have to work without my glasses and it's kind of hard. I'm sorry, my eyes are bad. Okay. So let's retreat out of this territory. At least for the time being. Recover. And let's mod our units. Now that we have some greens on the plate, let's distribute that first with Bartholomew, because they tend to be up close and personal. Oh yeah, I'm still figuring out models. Let's see. Nox 3H. You know, Bartholomew, you can be a little lighter. Oh. There we go. We'll give Bartholomew a one of my favorite secondaries. Actually, let's see. 31 to 57. 18 up to... Oh. I guess we can make her more up close and personal. Yeah. Give her arrow legs. Yeah, arrow legs. That way we can kind of charge up that way. I have a suspicion her build is, you know, let's save the arrow legs for Haskan, because we can actually double down on Haskan's build being armor focus with a focus on regen. That we take the hits and then recover the hits. Meanwhile, Bartholomew, at least for now, will be... Well, we got 2 arrows, so we can... Let's give her the ones with the hydraulics rather than the ones with... Yeah. Give her this Nox arm. Yeah. Upgrade Haskan. It'll increase his speed, decreases integrity, but improve his overall shield amount. Yeah, seems like a fair trade. Increase speed, decrease armor by just a little, but that seems, again, like a good trade. Okay. Meanwhile, the longbow. The longbow's the most equipped out of all of them, so we'll keep with that. Now, we're also going to go through all of our parts and unequip all subsystems that aren't currently being utilized. This means that we can modify things a little more specific. Finally. Yeah, we're going to filter. Let's sort by level. And let's select everything That is level 1. Scrap it. Okay, we almost have enough. Let's go for everything that's 2, or at least up to here. Yeah, everything that's 2. We're gonna focus on raiding. I want to get enough equipment for another mech. That's my first goal, because we need a 4 team. Alright, cool. We have enough points. We have enough supplies. We're going to focus on building out our first major upgrade. We're going to improve space so that we can deploy 4 units. Boom. Alright, and with that, arm, legs. Oh, we have just enough stuff for another mech. It's gonna be a shoddy one, but it's nice to have another one, at least temporarily, even if it is a little hacky. Because this unit, if I'm looking at what the parts we have for the next mech, we got a heavy torso, heavy arm, heavy. Oh god, this thing's just gonna be a tank. We essentially have a tank with a missile launcher, so this thing's gonna stay in the back, and I'm not gonna move it forward. So let's build the next frame. Awesome. Meanwhile, back on the home front. Trading rumors. You're poring over the maps when you register your pilot's whispered discussions. One relates to a rumor from years past about glitches in the prediction system. Another pilot responds saying that temporal anomalies remind them of a cursed mech that was decommissioned years ago. The engineers tried to push the boundaries of the prediction system. Wait, no, let's go with the different. The engineers tried to push the boundaries of the prediction system so we could see beyond the immediate future, the pilot exclaimed. Pilots, no, people, said the old code still runs in the background, and sometimes your pilots don't notice you until your shadow falls over them. Commander, one of the pilots say sheepishly. You know, when in doubt, hear them out. At ease. Tell me about this. Campfire camaraderie settles when you express interest. The pilot continues their stories. The experimental program was tied to casualties in older units. Pilots who survived the glitch reported that what looked like the most optimal thread led to destruction. Comrades of deceased pilots witnessed them charge into situations the system should have averted. A pattern emerged. Those who fought alongside glitch mechs found themselves affected, leading to rumors of a runaway AI. Mechs from that era were decommissioned, but it's unknown what became of them. If they were scrapped for parts, if they're still rusting in a hangar, or if the pressure to not waste time and materials led to engineers to quietly switch out the computers before reinstating them. Your pilots stare up at their mechs. Let's reassure them. We are far from cursed. One pilot laughs nervously. Of course, boss. The others nod eagerly, as if hearty agreement can ward against lost battles in cursed tech. Of course, they echo. They'll shake it off. Alright, cool. Mech is complete. Let's slap it together. It's got a one-shot for its main weapon and only weapon for now. Basically a walking tank. ain't got much room to move. What should we call this puppy? Let's call it Scrap. It's a good name for a hack together mech. You have like a rust red. I would love that. No. Damn. That'll do. While Scrapper's technically incomplete, it's good enough for battle. Alright, let's head over to this reinforced camp after we end up resupplying and push forth. We can build it something. No. Not enough parts. Ah. Alright. March on this base and give them 1-2. Shit. They're getting reinforcements. Well, we get a twofer. Alright, Kilo. You're going back to action with Scrapper. Guess she's basically going to be reinforcements in this mission. Let's rock. Commander, the base is circled around perimeter, ready to pick up squad if needed. And here they are. Great timing, our big bird is about to do another pass. They'll send backup our way, so don't panic and hold out for a minute. Alright, so we have enemy reinforcements coming in roughly 6 turns. Base is a bit of a trek. Regardless, the reinforcements are coming, so knocking out any sort of tower won't do anything for us. I don't really have any good shots, so we can work with this. Oh, it's got a medium arc on this missile. Looks like it's probably gonna cook our guy, pick up Kilo a little bit. So let's just salvo them. Yeah. Let's take on that tank. Let Kilo focus on that. Anything shooting at Rose? The tank does. Okay. So let's just cross streams on the right over here. Out here she gets an not quite an angle. Yeah, that seems to... I don't like it. Yeah, we'll go about there. Have her take her shot right there. A little more to the left. Yeah, right there. Anybody shoot his gun? Nobody. Can't quite make the jump, though. Yeah. Let Haskan unload on the enemy mech right here. So we can try to prevent them from getting close because they got a shotty. Meanwhile, Tango is only being targeted by the mech. Okay, okay. They only shoot once, right about here. They don't really have any good shots, so... Go over here, get a perch. Perch up, shoot things. It's a good angle. There we go. Alright, so, going down from the top, we got Kilo launching salvos at the enemy, just to keep them a little on their toes, mostly targeting that tank, because tanks can't really dodge missiles. Rose is going to focus on moving up to the enemy and providing some fire support on the left, while the Scun moves up mid, crosses paths with Rose, sets up in mid, and just unloads on that enemy mech. And Tango over here is going to move over and snipe. So I think we got a good build. Let's launch. Okay, first missile's out. No shots connecting yet. There we go. Enemy tank. The missile missed, but, well, that's to be expected. I was hoping it wouldn't, but here we are. Let's move up. That way the enemy can unload on that building. We could take advantage of them moving up and unload on them. While they're running at her, you can run backwards and fire the Smeg. Take cover behind the building, and that'll be good. Okay. Meanwhile, Sniper does sniper things, and have them first focus on... You know what? I feel like we're going to be in a protracted fight here. So let's focus on the enemy emplacements. Take out that turret, or at least ding it a bit. While Haskan... Nobody's really firing at you. it's firing. Let's fire back. Mostly I want to take care of the enemy mechs while I can before we have to deal with the reinforcements. Alright, Scrapper, you keep scrapping. Also move you up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if that missile hits, that tank is going to be knocked out, concussed. So, we don't have to worry about that problem. Fingers crossed. Streamer health check. Hey, I'm doing good. You doing good? I got drink. Well, I don't have food, but I have drink. And we are moving along. Oh, damn, that is a shot on us, though. You need a stretch and gremlin sit. I'm good. I don't gremlin sit. Not my computer chair, at least. I'll take care of my spine. I torture it enough. Guess that did nothing against that turret. Okay. Machine gun Haskan is gonna have some fun. Meanwhile, missiles! Everybody gets a missile. You get a missile, and you get a missile. Everybody gets a missile. Now that Vorp said it, this game does, the music does feel Halo-y. God, I didn't really notice it until now. You know, let's go this way a little bit. Then go this way. Go bada 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 into the face. I think that'll be enough to knock that one out. Okay, so from the top, we've got Tango over here taking essentially dancing lessons with this tank and trying to take it out. Honestly, I kind of feel like this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Let's just assume Tango can take the shot. Have Tango take the shot against that mech right there. Potentially saving our pilot. Then, Iskan's going to basically be unloading on that tank after he unloads on the mech. Rose is going to be dancing with the mech, mostly just unloading SMIG ammo into it. And, well, Kilo's launching missiles. Let's rock and shot. Oh, okay. That one's down. They're already dead. Are you gonna punch out? Well, it was at this moment that they knew they fucked up. We might be able to knock this out before the enemies come back. Okay. Or the reinforcements. Meanwhile, we'll just continue lobbing shells into the turrets. Might as well damage them, right? See if Hiskan can pull off a hat trick over here. And just in case, another missile. Why not? Yeah, they're already dead. Rebel units eliminated garrison, requiring updated tactical plans. Alright, we took them out. Got another green. A green. Let's get the shield. Even though it's not a green, I would like to have a shield. Let's also take the arrow heavy. No. Yeah, let's take the arrow heavy torso. That would be good, potentially. Light armor projects. It looks like these units were transporting light armor projects. Light armor sets have less integrity than medium armor, but are lighter. Better at heat dissipation and movement. Okay. Let's retreat. Modifier max, and I'm feeling like it might be time to call it a night. But let's first modify the mech, shall we? You know, considering the longbow tends to be a sniper unit, it may not necessarily need the best. Nah, no, I like it being mobile. Alright, we're gonna save. And we're gonna do one more overhaul. We are gonna rip apart every single mech. I know, crazy. But hear me out. I've done this before. We're gonna rip them apart. And then we're gonna build them more specifically for their individual uses. And I ain't talking just similar to how we've been doing, including the subsystems. We're gonna go all the way. Alright, so first and foremost, Bartholomew. No, longbow. We know longbow's build. Longbow, sniper rifle. Now, longbow is going to still have its handgun. Power thrust, okay. I want longbow to have good heat dissipation. So we're going to toss onto it the Nox 2M. Mostly because it has the nice 22 heat dissipation and heat capacity of 100. While the other ones, not many of them have that capacity. Actually, let's take a... No, we're going to save that for later. For longbow, we're also going to toss onto it longbow currently is not utilizing anything that has shields, so we're going to ignore barriers for this build. Longbow, we're going to toss onto you. We got 2M and a 2H. Heat dissipation 5. $2M it is. And for the left arm, we're going to keep with the tradition. Nothing with barriers. Most because if longbow is hit, we're in trouble. The left arm, don't mind it being on the lighter side of things. We have 2 Nox 2Ms, 3 technically. We're gonna toss onto a Nox 2M, and then for its right arm, which will be handling the aiming process, we're gonna want something a little beefier. Mostly because we have the room to work with it. And I don't want to use up all of my good stuff here. So we're going to toss onto it a Nox 3H. This will technically put it in the heavy class. Do I want to go medium? We would only be sacrificing a little bit. Let's do it. Technically puts it as a 2.7, but I don't mind that. Alright. Protector. A Scon's creature. Alright. So for this, machine gun. Next, we're going to toss onto it a shield, specifically this one, the S4 tower. For the upper body, it's going to need to take a beating, so we're going to give it the Nox 3H. It'll make it heavy, but you'll see my madness. We're also going to give it increased accuracy here with the precision sensors. This way, it has a 20% reduction in terms of its scatter for its shots, both for moving and static. Now, let's talk speed. This is where we actually get to choose the engine. We've got a focus one, which provides power of 80. Barrier regeneration. We don't really care for No, this is a Scott we're talking about. We care about barrier regeneration. Heat dissipation. What's the heat generation on you? Heat generation, 140. We're going to need it. heat dissipation. I can accept it being a little slower. No. We can do this. We have the technology. We need increased heat capacity. Or can I get away with... No, we have to have the afterburner in this one. Mainly because we don't want to be... We don't want a situation where we hit above our peak heat. We hit about 93 here. It's kind of getting a little close, but we could do this. Alright, we have choices here. Let's go with the Aero 2M4. And for mobility, I don't want to sacrifice heat dissipation. So instead, we're going to sacrifice mass. So technically, Haskan will be a light mech. But hear me out, we can work with this. Depending on mass determines collision resistance. Collision against lower weight classes can be ignored by this unit. In other words, if Haskan gets hit, Haskan hits hit. So, defense is the name of the game for him. Tanking. We just have to avoid getting into melee. That's really it, and I think we could do that. Now, we need more heat dissipation on him, and we need barriers. Aero 1L. That would be the shield arm. Shield arm, we don't necessarily need the barrier. I'd rather have the gun arm have the shield. Alternatively, I could go with Aero 1L on this arm, and then heavy on the other one. Yeah. So we'll go light on this one. Integrity, mass. Barrier. We'll go with composite. This is so that it increases barrier and integrity. And then we're going to go with the heavy on that arm. Now, there is a problem. Slow. This combination of mass is heavier than power. I don't like that. Maybe we need to knock down the heavy arm over here. Go for the medium. No. 15, 13. I guess the 13 is low, we can go. And hydraulics, that balances it out better. Okay. With this setup, Haskan is very good at flanking, also very good at tanking. At least when it comes to shield, sort of. But the shield can be chewed through, so we have to be careful. Now for Bartholomew. Go for the assault rifle. Yep, sorry, wanted to double check something. For Bartholomew, we're going to want to go with assault rifle, and then for our secondary, let's go with the shield. Now there's a method to this madness. Reason being, throw on a medium, the basic plate, the R6 focus. Okay, we're so far in the good for our heat dissipation. throw in the heavy legs. A weaker arm. You can upgrade that. Throw on the heavy arm onto the right. Do a heat sink. No, I'm gonna need you for the other one. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna need to make some new equipment. And then finally, scrapper. We're going to equip the tactical SMIG as the main primary. That way, improved accuracy. Scatter is 17, so we can... That's good. We could then slap the missile launcher on the secondary. That way, we can take advantage of that. Now, because of what this thing is, I want that Nox at 3H. Not much choice we have in it, though. $16, $15. Despite it being heavy, it's still better. Okay. Heat sink. The missile. The missile's always the problem. Just barely in weight. So, Scrapper's going to be primarily a SMIG with a missile launcher on the side. This way, enemies get close, we have the SMIG. If the enemy is at far, we can bombard them with missiles. Now, Protector, let's update the paint job. Voila. Perfect. Now, have we figured out all this? Next comes cleaning up our inventory. Okay. Doing better. Much better. Cover. Took care of that. Let's look at other things we might want to build. And or upgrades we might want to invest in. You can only really afford more smoke charges, but I'm going to hold off on that. Mostly because money in the pocket's better than money spent. Looks like they retook the reinforced camp. Let's zoom out. Alright, so they are still in their second alert mode. We'll have to live with that for a bit. But with all that said, I think this might be a good spot to stop. It's been an absolute pleasure. I still have to figure out how to raid and all this stuff, so forgive me that I will not raid out tonight. But thank you all for dropping by. It's been an absolute pleasure. And like always, I hope you all had a wonderful time. But with that said, good evening, good morning, whatever in between, and y'all have a wonderful night. Later, everybody.